the feelings plenty of times. Still you fall away at the mention of mine. All of your reasons and all of your crimes never take away what you're trying to hide. Why can't you just listen? Shut up for a minute. We can make it right. Save it for another night. We're dancing in the kitchen. All the words to prison. You took out the light. You took out the light. If I could read you, I'd be changing your mind. But it's a camouflage, sabotage. Nearly every time. All of your reasons and all of your lies are just a phantom limb echoing what you're trying to find. Why can't you just listen? Shut up for a minute. We can make it right. Save it for another night. We're dancing in the kitchen. All the words to prison. You
Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Dalish. Hi, Titans. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. We are gonna get back into metaphor today. Oh man, I finally had like more free time during my days off this time, and I was gonna do Twitch clips, and then Twitch borked. Twitch had an internal site error and I couldn't upload clips, so still no progress on YouTube stuff, but oh well. Maybe next time. I'm excited to get back to metaphor today. I don't think I did nearly enough off-stream grinding. Always love that song. Oh, I'm glad. I do too. I have been thinking about updating the intro. We're basically doing another version of it. Um but with the same music and probably some of the same clips, but just putting in different clips for some of it. Because we have a lot more clips now since when I made that. So yeah, I might do that at some point. I don't know. It's on my list. My very long list of things that I'm gonna do. I'm sure get to it eventually. Quick update. I guess I'll switch to DS. Um, quick update. So, I did a post in Discord. Most of y'all probably saw it, but um, we are probably going to finish this game in a few days, I imagine. Path of Exile 2 has been delayed to December 6th. And so I will be playing Farming Simulator 25 at launch, November 12th. Hey, Gabe, welcome in. Update yearly or so. Yeah. Farming Sim, yes. So I'm really excited for that. But we're probably gonna finish this game before, Farming Sim comes out. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play a little bit by ear what we're gonna play up before then. 922, waiting for your wife to come home from work. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I've played games that way before with my friends. Oh, that's so awesome that you're playing that alongside each other. That's so cool. Um, yeah, so I'm loving Metaphor, by the way. It's so good. It's so good. It's my favorite Persona game now. I mean, I haven't finished it, so maybe I shouldn't like seal the deal on that opinion until I finish it, but I think finally this is better than P3P for me. It beats out the emotional attachment that I have to P3P. Finally. It's an Atlas. It's a Persona game. Yeah. Atlas makes a lot of games that are very different. But no, it's a Persona game. Is Atlas's best game overall? I don't know about that. That's Atlas makes a lot of games. I don't know. That's a broad spectrum. I don't even think I've played every Atlas game. I know I haven't played every Atlas game. I don't know. I don't know, Dalish. I don't know about that. But yeah, it's pretty much I mean, it's definitely well, I mean, I guess even then remember what Chrono Trigger was for Square in my opinion. Oh wow. Yeah, I think for the Persona team, since it's those devs, because Atlas Atlas goes through a lot of different devs, right? They're just a publisher at the end of the day. So like if I look at like Etrian is totally different strengths from this game. Um but yeah, I think for the Persona devs, this is such a huge leap from them in terms of gameplay mechanics. Like it finally feels like um they've stepped up because they've been in a little bit of a gameplay mechanic rut with the Persona series in my personal opinion. Um I know there's way more than one Etrian reference actually, but I was freaking the big one made me finally just be like, okay, they are directly referencing Etrian. Yeah, I was losing my mind. Um yeah, that there's quite a few of them, and I I mean obviously they worked with them to do why is my Persona Q. They worked with them to do Persona Q, so really really cool, but I think they have a lot of inspiration from Metrian, and rightfully so. It is a really really good series. It's funny because like it's to the point that it just feels like, I don't know. I feel very heard playing this game because I've been kind of with the Persona series. When I've said this before, but like I played Etrian and it kind of ruined every other turn-based RPG for me. And this is the first time I really felt like, okay, I also love this. Like this, I'm not as disappointed in the gameplay mechanics in this one because of Etrian. Like I think they nailed it. It's its own thing. It's good. I still love Etrian. Um but this is like a total I love this for different reasons and for some of the same reasons, but yeah, it's really really good. And then obviously the story I've been really really loving. I'm really biased though because I am a sucker for this type of story. I'm a sucker for fantasy settings. I'm a sucker for um the long journey kind of story where you meet all these people along the way, and like you have this impact on people everywhere you go. I am a sucker for it. Like Lord of the Rings, yes, give it to me. I eat that stuff up in games, in books, in shows. Like it is my favorite. It is like my favorite setup for these games. And the reason Persona 3 Portable really gets me is because it does that trope in some ways. It does the all the friends you met along the way trope. Um I guess minor spoilers for Persona 3. But it does that trope near the end, and I just turn into a bubbling baby every time any game or whatever does that because it hits me so hard. It's a very effective tool on my emotions. Um, September had a lot of twists and turns. Half the time sobbing, half the time with my jaw on the floor. Yeah, yeah, and I love all the characters so much. I think for sure this is out of all the Persona dev team games, um these are their best characters in my opinion. Like in terms of if you just look at the cast overall, um I love it. I think all the social links have been way more engaging for me. Um like it's so good. Yeah, the villains are awesome. Like I love I love the world. I love the fantasy of the world that they've made. I think like it's really really cool. Like um yeah, I really really love this game. Um there are only like minor things that I kind of roll my eyes at in this game. Um, the biggest one, and this is just like some people love this. Like Gratch was talking, I was talking to Gratch about this, and Gratch is one of the people that loves this, and I'm just not a fan. And it's when they give you a choice and it is completely meaningless because they do that all the time. They'll just be like, "What do you think?" And they give you two completely opposite options, but no matter what you say, the person you're talking to will say the exact same thing, and it has like no effect. It drives me nuts. Um oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's also like large parts of it that are like super predictable. Um too much of that in real life as it is. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of that. I mean, pretty much every choice you make is that, honestly, in this game. The very few exceptions. Um and that's a disappointment because I kind of just wish they I understand why, and I mean, talking to Grash about it, there's people that just like it. They feel like they're it it gives it more flavor. For me, it just feels like they're insulting my intelligence because like they think they're tricking me, and I'm just not tricked anymore. The problem for me, I guess, is that I'm seeing behind the curtain. If I didn't see behind the curtain, it would probably be great, I guess, because it would give the illusion of choice. But the illusion for me is completely gone at this point. Mostly because the Persona devs have done this for a while now. Um, but yeah. But yeah, I think everything else is so good, and there's so many little things that they've just nailed. uh More with the caption. Yeah, yeah. Totally, yeah. Yesified Igor, yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I love his voice so much though. When he does like the little voiceovers when you're like traveling on the map. I just want him to like narrate everything now. I love the music when the that like soothing music is playing and then he's narrating the next area. I love it. I love the vibe of this game. It makes me feel so cozy and like warm inside, which is, I think, a big part of the reason I love it because that's the feeling that I'm usually looking for when I play a turn-based game. Because I get that like nostalgic feeling already for good turn-based games. Yeah, I realized that. Yeah, but I just the way he talks in this is just so soothing. Yeah, I don't even know. I just love it. I just love those little sequences so much. Yeah, he's awesome. He's awesome. And yeah, I don't know. But we're wrapping it up. I think I I'm getting all the signs from the game that it's about to be over, and I'm sad. I'm excited. You know, it's gonna be good. But let's dive into it. I definitely didn't do as much grinding as I should have um on my days off, but that's fine. Maybe we'll run around a bit. Let's see how many.
What now?
Yeah, I have like no items. I was gonna do yeah, because my new folks have like no archetype stuff. I mean, yeah, got like no levels because wife locked. That's so cute. Yeah, I wish. I don't know what the solution to this is, I guess. At first I was thinking, I don't know, maybe it's just poor planning on my part because I invested a lot into the protagonist on the archetype stuff, but I just want all of it. I just want all the archetype stuff. And I don't really care about being like over leveled or whatever, but I really, because I don't think it's necessary because the gameplay mechanics are great. I just wanted all the archetypes leveled because it gives you so many like fun options. But I don't know. Maybe I should give up on it for the first playthrough. Because it'll be, I'm sure it'll be way easier to do during the second playthrough. Like New Game Plus. Oh,
you'll come again, won't you?
We'll kill a few more things for a bit.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I knew we could count on you.
Right there. Let's push through. Forward.
My go-to archetype is the
Charging in.
world is merchant, macking monsters.
Looks like it could be useful.
Charging in. Forward.
When I'm grinding, I do merchant, yeah, because
We got
money.
them all. We'll be safe for a while.
You've been grinding here for the past 2 hours. Yeah, my go-to for like first time exploring the dungeon and for bosses on the main character is the what's it called?
What now?
It's in the mage tree. Wizard. Oh, I'm here on your stream. It's arrogant. I can't escape it. At least it means you're not getting spoiled. That's good. I wouldn't want to spoil you.
You'll come.
My throat is so unhappy this morning. I say this morning because I barely woke up. My whole schedule is centered around my stream times.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Yeah, and I got lucky that I arrived here when the weather was
I see the enemy. Come on.
good for farming.
I knew I could count on you.
Charging in.
That was neatly done.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Right there.
You'll need your beauty sleep after this.
So I definitely want to take advantage of it. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Hard difficulty, which is what I've been playing on, is so good in this. I mean, I guess it's really just that the gameplay mechanics are so good that hard mode works better.
Oh,
But
you'll come again.
I really, really appreciate it because it's a really tough thing to do in turn-based RPGs to do difficulty in a way that's satisfying, and
I see
it
the
is
enemy.
so satisfying.
Time for some close combat.
Leave a flight mechanic, yeah. So there's so many little things
They're
like
gone.
the
The
way
danger is behind
that
us.
they do that are just so good. Like, first of all, just being able to do this, like where
Right
if you're
there.
high enough level in the overworld, you can just kill them, was a great thing.
Keep an eye on you, though.
Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some
And then
close
they like
combat.
play into it so much with the archetype abilities on the hero that usually apply to overworld. It's just so good. This game's really great. Is this gonna be your game of the year, Gabe, you think? We are about to wrap up the year here. I think I'm gonna have a really hard time saying what my game of the year is.
Oh, you'll come again.
Because this came out, Satisfactory came out, Farming Simulator 25 is coming out, and Path of Exile 2 is coming out.
There they
all
are.
near the end of the year here.
Impressive.
Charging in.
So I don't know what my game of the year is.
I knew you could do it.
I'm trying to remember what the heck came out earlier this year, because this has been a long year for me. Moving across the country really does the time warp on my
You'll
brain.
come again. Well,
I'm like, I don't even know. Still think Rebirth will win due to more polish and mass appeal. Personally, the story is what I needed. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't personally care about Rebirth, but I know people really like it.
Right there.
Oh my god, Infinite Wealth came out this year?
Charging in.
No way.
Forward.
Yeah,
This year's
nice
been
work.
so long. You're right, aren't you? It did come out this year.
I see the enemy. I imagine that's time for some close combat.
I am most certainly
Forward.
Feels like I'm making
Progress. Time for some close combat.
That should come in handy.
Yeah, it's been a really long year. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Yeah, I don't think that Infinite Wealth really competes for like best RPG I've played this year compared to Metaphor, to be honest. I like Metaphor so much more. But it was a good game.
oh, you'll.
Yeah, and people were really happy with
There they
Rebirth.
are.
Watched a couple of my team members playing that game.
I see the enemy.
Hey, great job.
There they are.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Right there. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
I don't know, maybe I won't even
Time
count
for some close combat.
TUE2
Such an elegant fighter.
as this year because it's only coming out in early access this year. It's not fully coming out this year. I haven't played that many games this year either. If we talk up top 5, I would add Stellar Blade and Unknown Overlord. Oh wait, Unicorn Overlord. Man, I gotta make chat bigger. I'm blind today. Hold on. I'm like squinting. Let's see. Chat appearance. Make you really big because I'm blind. There we go. It's a little better. Yeah, I haven't seen much at all of Stellar Blade, and I didn't play it. And I don't even know what Unicorn Overlord is, but that sounds familiar. Is that a tactical RPG? What is Unicorn Overlord?
Oh, you'll.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward. Charging in.
That might be of use later.
Honestly, I probably wouldn't even be grinding this long if I didn't know that the moment I get out of here, Gabe is probably gonna have to duck out.
There they are.
It's so good to see you, Gabe.
Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Forward!
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Yeah, Oh, and the other thing that happened is on the same day that I had my Monster Hunter stream on Halloween. I mean, I guess it was a little bit before, but huge Castlevania DLC came out for Vampire Survivors, and it's so big and it's so good.
Oh,
And I love Vampire
You'll come
Survivors
again.
so much. I've been playing the heck out of that on my days off. Honestly, I surprised myself with the oh, Modern Tactics Ogre. Okay, yeah.
Right there.
I did hear about it.
Charging
Now
out.
that you mention it.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
Exemplary.
But yeah, I've been playing the heck out of it. I didn't play nearly as much of the Monster Hunter demo as I thought I
see
would,
the end. Push
because
through.
That was well done.
honestly, when I was playing it, I was just like,
for some
oh
close
man,
combat.
I just
Charging in.
want the full game so bad.
Forward!
I want to start
Charging in.
collecting monster parts
Time for
for
some close
real.
After this,
Or collect all the
Right
different
there.
herbs.
Take it with you, yeah?
I don't know if it was on stream or not, but some of my wildest dreams are coming true with wilds. Oh, that was unintentional wordplay. Where I was like, I really wanted it to feel like the monsters were like just living their lives, and I feel like they really are doing that this time. Like that was their goal, and they're doing it.
come again.
Like I saw the little the toad monster drinking from a water source, and then I also saw it do the frog thing where, like, you know, the frogs that will like bury themselves
Right
in
there.
mud. I saw it do that. I also saw a large
Your
monster
training has paid off.
like that I wasn't hunting, so it wasn't like triggered by me hunting it, which is how it used to work. I saw a large monster hunting smaller monsters,
All right. How's that? Forward!
and then
Charging in.
a really cool thing that I saw happen
Time
a
for some
few
close
times
Charging in.
was like,
you hanging in there?
if you got a
Tired,
big
are you?
monster weak, there were these raptors that would come out in huge packs and start ganging up on the monster because it was weak. So they're like, oh, here's our chance to get a bunch of food, right? So like, there's a ton of ecology stuff that they're doing this time that I'm really excited for. Like, I think when the game comes out, I'm gonna be doing so much just like sneaking around and observing the monsters because it's just so cool to see them like come to life even more, but also just exploring the maps because I think it's gonna be really good. All right, so we've got a couple here. Let's see. What was I working on? I think I really want... Who do I want to be on my squad? That's the real question. Need to look at stats. So my stats are like this, which is silly, but it's just what I did, and it's very effective. So that makes sense to me. We've got a strength magic. He's very well-rounded. She's a little more focused. She really doesn't have like magic. Magic, agility. Okay. I wish Yufa was stronger because I kind of like her. Okay, I think I'm gonna do. I'll focus on. So protagonist we're good on. I think I'm gonna focus on Stroll, and he can be a strength, magic, agility thing. She's gonna stay a knight because I love it. And then what do I want as the fourth? I think her. She's really only good in magic though. Juna. I like her as this class. I think it's actually really good. The thing that's not as good is this. I want to get her gunner stuff up, maybe? What do we got here? So this skill seems great. I just think she doesn't have physical attacks, so I probably shouldn't even put physical on her. Yeah, I think I'll focus on magic stuff for her. And then her, I'm kind of like... I miss her synthesis options. Yeah. Commander. I think when I was this one, Warrior Brawler. Okay. Yeah, see, I need to have a warrior or something. I need to level Stroll because I feel like if he gets any magic on this final tier, I'm gonna want it. Oh wait, no, I don't need magic on him. Okay.
All right.
What is he weak to? Wind. I think that's fine. It's not. Oh, no. I want him to have this. We're gonna give him that. Hold on. Items. Get him this.
Right. I could get used to this. Ah, a new power to wield. A new ability.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I swear it didn't take this many before.
Right. I could
It's
get
like-
used to this.
All of it. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Swap this out. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Heavy physical pierce damage. Oh, I lost it. There it is.
All right.
Good. Okay. Now Hulkenberg. Yeah, I'm not. See, that's warrior. Brawler summoner. That's pretty good. And then we'll have a warrior and we'll have a commander. So we would be able to do this. And then she's got mage, which would line up with me. Mage would line up with me. Knight will line up with her. You're doing good, Titans. How you doing? Knight will line up. We won't be able to do this, but that's fine. And then he's kind of out of luck. You won't be able to do any of these, which is a bummer. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. Because what I've done is I've made healer or commander. If she was a healer, the problem is I love these abilities. Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. I kind of feel like I should. I might make her a healer. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
What now?
Okay. Jonah.
I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill. I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Bum, bum, bum.
I knew I could do it!
I only have one left. My goodness. Okay.
Oh. You'll come again.
Bum, 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 bum.
I see the enemy.
Marvelous!
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Right there. Forward. Charging in. Forward.
Impressive as ever.
Charging in.
A step in the right direction.
Fantastic. I keep going the wrong way. Yeah, I do actually think with so many party members, I
You're
wish I wish the items went a little further. The little archetype experience items went a little bit further.
Right there. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
We seem to have defeated them all.
I see the enemy. Forward. Let's push through. Charging in. Forward.
Impressive as ever.
Charging in. Forward.
Become stronger.
Keep going the wrong way. Bum, bum, bum. But I think what I'm going to do is focus on just getting a party of 4 to the sort of setup I want.
Oh. You'll
Right there. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Power can be so intoxicating.
So intoxicating.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in. I see the enemy.
I didn't know.
Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Making progress.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
All right, what do we
What
got?
now?
16.
I've learned a new skill. I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher.
Ba-da-da-da. So wait, did I?
Now.
Details. Warrior. Okay, so we'll still be able to do this move if I make her a healer. I won't be able to do this one if Stroll is a warrior. And then Stroll's warrior synthesis, he can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. And you can't do that. So he can't do any of his, unfortunately. But they're pretty much just stronger physical anyway, but yeah. That's fine. And then for me, I won't be able to do heavy. Am I doing what I want to do here? Maybe I should just make her summoner. Maybe I should make her summoner. Will that still work for this? No. Dang it. I could do this one though. The trade-offs. Oh, but I can't get anyone else summoner right now.
Oh. You'll...
Bum, 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 bum. Wait, can I really not give anyone else summoner? I thought I unlocked it. Berserker. Oh no, I can. Yeah, I am. Okay, so summoner. And I would have a knight for that. I wouldn't have this, but that's fine. We would have a mage. Mage. And we would have a warrior. And we could do this because we would have a summoner. We have a warrior. We would have a summoner. We just couldn't do this. I really want to do this move. Yeah, honestly, she might just be better remaining as the commander. Well, shoot. Her moves right now kind of suck. Or her stuff I'm carrying over. So... Void wave. Magic circle. She's got ice. Okay. So she didn't have fire, that's why I gave her fire. It's medium fire. And then I mean, she's got fire through her synthesis, but I don't know.
Oh. You
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Great job, love.
Charging in.
very impressive.
Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum.
There they are. Come on! Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Well, I say grab it.
Charging in.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Right there.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
Way ahead of ya. I was thinking with farming sim, by the way,
You'll
when
come again.
we get there, I want to try to do that real-time idea that I had for farming sim. Might have to play it by ear. Like maybe I'll
Right
play
there. Charging in.
for a few days, just
Forward.
trying it out, and then maybe we'll start the event after
That's
I
all of
figure
them.
out
Yes?
how we could do real time before there's mods.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Let's take it with us.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Let's take it. We may yet find
Forward. Time for some close combat.
Exemplary.
I thought it could
Charging
be
in.
fun.
Time for some close
we may yet
combat.
find use for it.
They have been showing off more and more stuff, and Farming Sim 25 looks so good.
What now?
I feel like it took me like fewer of the experience items to get a rank 20 before, but maybe
Oh.
maybe I've just been doing it too much, and it just feels like it takes more time. I don't remember the exact amount. I want to say it was like
There they are.
25 of those items was enough.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Oh, that's not half bad.
What now?
I knew I could do it!
Did it.
I see. Fascinating. This right.
I'm counting on you.
I'll always aim higher. I've learned a new skill.
Bum, bum.
Oh. You'll.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward!
That's not half bad.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I see the enemy. Come on! Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in. Forward!
Great find. Keep it.
I think we're in the clear.
Yeah, I definitely didn't grind enough on my days off. I'm sorry. I didn't do my homework.
I'll always aim higher.
You'll.
What now?
Got 2 million gold though.
Right there.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Charging in. Forward!
You can always toss it later.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Are you watching your health? You must be careful.
There they are.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
How are our levels doing? So these two are still very behind. Which is why I have them in the party.
Oh. You'll.
There they are. Forward! Charging in.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
This really makes me want to play more turn-based RPGs, though.
Right there. Let's push through. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward!
I've become stronger.
You'll be okay without healing. Right?
Mostly just go with use Juna and Bass now because of Maestro. Get full experience. Yeah. That's basically what I'm doing right now because of the same reason. But once I get back to like not grinding, I'll put my main folks back in.
I see the enemy.
If you're going to take risks, I'd suggest healing first.
Switch
What
real
now?
quick. Yeah, I feel bad because I specifically stopped here so that I could grind
come again,
off stream.
won't
And I did grind off stream, I just didn't do as much as I was planning on. And now we must do this on stream, and I feel
I
bad.
see the enemy. Forward!
At least we can chill and talk, though.
Keep the pressure on.
Right there.
That worked out. Keep it up.
That's always good.
I see the enemy. Come on!
That was neat.
Ow. Ow.
Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward!
Yeah, that feels nice.
Ba, 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 da, da.
Oh, you'll come.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Looks like we're safe for now.
Right there. All right. How's that? Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in. Forward!
Great find. Keep it.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum,
What now?
I knew I could do it.
Bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Oh, you'll.
Mm, mm, mm.
There they are. Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. I see the enemy.
Come on! Hey, you found something!
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat.
I knew I could count on you.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
I was feeling like maybe
You're
I would
coming.
get all the bonds to max in my first playthrough, but now I'm not thinking I will. I don't think I did a good enough job.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Forward!
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
My way.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
I've grown more powerful.
If you're going to take...
Um.
What now?
What have we got? Cheated, followed platinum guide. Ah, sure. Yeah, I didn't want to follow a guide, but I'm also streaming it, so.
Oh. You'll...
I've done it before where I've gotten all social links on my first playthrough blind before, but I think only once.
There they are.
It was for Persona 4.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
Training has paid off.
Our foes
Well,
have fallen. We are
Yeah,
safe for the
I'm only
time
gonna
being.
say once because I think I did it again for Persona 4 Golden, but
I see the enemy.
it's not really a first playthrough because, you know.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward!
That was brilliant.
Great job, love.
We'll see though. I don't know, like there's so many that like I just unlocked. But I don't feel like I'm doing bad necessarily, but it feels like we just got Juna, Yufa, and Basilio like recently. We'll see. Maybe it'll work out.
Oh. You...
There they are. Forward! Time for some close combat.
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
I say take it with you.
Charging in. Forward.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Time for some close combat.
Cautionary heal.
What now?
I'll always aim higher.
All right. So I guess the question is, what do I want to give her?
All right.
I think that's a good one to give her. I'm tempted to go for, let's see. Emerald Vortex would be nice. These are still only medium. Heavy wind. What do I want? Raise the barrier. I don't know what I want to do. That's physical. Yeah, I guess I'm tempted by the wind magic. Seeker. Or I could just get the passive. What is she weak to? What is that? Strike? Is this good? No, this. Yeah, let's go for that.
I've learned a new skill.
That worked out.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
I wish I could
Of course.
fast track Gallica's bond because there's such limited access to like good magic skills, I feel like.
I'll always aim
Basically
higher.
all locked in the mage tree. Let's see. Let's do Diash.
All right.
Yeah, unless I replaced this with... I would replace that with the wind skill, I think. Soul Hacker. Yeah, just Void Wave. But to get there, I would need to level these ones. She should have... Can I see this? She's up to 78 magic. That's pretty good. She's got 71 defense. Yeah. This doesn't say if it's physical. Oh, it does. It does physical. Okay. Yeah, so these are physical. So her physical's pretty good. And then you're all right. I could make him better. And then this one's crazy because I capped out the magic. And I think I actually put too many points into magic. Because I'm overcapped on magic. And I'm sure that these two classes have even more magic, so I definitely did overkill on that. Oops. It doesn't really matter though, because my protagonist stats are still kind of crazy because I leveled so much stuff.
You'll come.
Right there.
All right.
Forward! Charging in! Forward!
That was brilliant.
Out of my way.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
There they are. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
All right, we did it.
All right, we did it. Right in the weak spot.
Oh, you'll.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in.
You can get this. Do it again.
Do it again.
Right there. Let's push through.
This power wisely.
Forward!
If you see use for it,
Time for
I
some
say
close
take it with you.
Forward!
Out of my way. That worked out. Keep it up.
I see the enemy.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
What now?
Jonah. All right. Seeker.
I knew I could do it.
Oh. That's what it is. It just occurred to me. It's that we have the more experience whatever skill from bonds on certain trees. I completely forgot about that. It's like that one was worth more because
I'll always
of our
aim higher.
bonds. Completely forgot about that.
I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher.
Ooh. Bum, bum.
Oh, you'll.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get her ability that I want to get from Seeker, from the advanced Seeker, the Soul Hacker, and then we'll leave.
I see the
I
Charging
could
in.
grind a long
Time for some
time,
close combat. Forward!
a very long time.
Right there. Let's push through.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Great job, Link.
Time for some close combat.
Hit it where it hurts.
Forward!
Let's do this.
Impressive as ever.
I'm gonna feel a little bad wasting this opportunity because we get so much experience here, but it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, you'll.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward! All right. How's that?
Brilliant.
I've got a feeling.
Charging in. Forward!
That rhymes.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
Don't hesitate to feel this with me.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Cleared the way.
Oh, you'll.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Keep the pressure on.
We're done. That was all of them.
There they are. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward!
All right, we.
What now?
could do it! I'll always aim higher!
Heavy 26.
All right.
I'm gonna go the rest of the way.
Ah!
We could do wizard as well. That gets her some magic. And other than that, I want everything to be leveled to max, but we'd be here a long time if I did that.
Oh, you'll.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
We made short work of them.
There they are. All right. How's that? Charging in. Time for some close combat.
You'll need your beauty sleep after this.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
That might be of use later.
Charging in.
You hanging it?
What now?
Items. So close. So close.
Oh, you.
Tower of Insolence.
There they are. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do it.
Right there. Let's push through. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward.
That'll do it.
What now?
I've learned a new skill.
Hey, yeah. Some HP ain't bad neither.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Bum, bum, bum.
I'll always aim higher.
And now we replace this with this.
All right.
Fantastic. Okay. And then the only other thing I think that would be good. I mean, it would all be good. I think leveling wizard. So then we'll get a little bit more magic, but she's got 78. She's doing pretty good. She's pretty good. Not as good as the Protect, but she probably never will be as much int as the Protag.
I knew I could do it!
Yeah, and I would also... Man, they're so far behind in levels right now. But it doesn't matter. I don't feel like they're gonna force me to use them on something like actually difficult. But let's see.
Oh,
We could get by if we have to. Oh yeah.
What
Let me
now?
switch back to these. Bam, 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 bam.
There they are.
Such an elegant fight.
Forward! Time for some close combat.
Hey, you found something!
We're definitely maxed out on Giant's ribs. You get so many of them.
All right.
Level 69.
Time for some close combat.
Nice.
I feel stronger
Forward!
already.
Time for some close combat.
Does it seem as I've grown stronger?
Forward!
Pain in there? Not tired, are
Oh,
what now?
I gotta do this. 3. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you'll come.
Are we actually starting to get less per run?
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Charging in. Forward!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
There's 2.
I see the enemy. Come on!
More
Charging in.
4.
Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat.
6.
amazing! Great moves back
Oh,
there.
we're still getting a bunch. That's 10.
Oh, you'll come.
Oh, darn camping chair.
I see the enemy.
I'm determined to save up for a very comfortable chair.
Skill.
Right there. All right. How's that? Charging in. Forward! Charging in.
Found something.
Forward! Charging in. Forward! There they are. What now?
18. Is that enough? We said.
I'll always aim higher. I've learned a new skill.
I don't know.
Is that the end then?
Getting there.
We've cleared the way.
Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum.
Oh. You'll...
Ah! I see the enemy. Forward!
I'm better and
Time for some
stronger.
close combat. Forward!
That was well done.
There they are. Come on! Charging in! Time for some close combat. Charging in!
Useful.
Forward!
Keep an eye on your health.
Charging in!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there.
Keep an eye on your health.
What now?
Bum, 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 bum,
Ah! I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Forward! There they are.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there. Charging in. Forward! Charging in.
I knew I could count on you.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
What now?
19. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh. You'll...
There they are. Time for some close combat.
We did it!
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
For that.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Your
Charging
training
in.
has paid off.
Forward! Time for some close combat.
Out of my way.
Forward! Charging in.
Keep the pressure on.
I shall strike.
What now?
I knew I could
There
do
it is. Oh, we didn't get MP for that. Aw. Well, or we didn't get magic for that. Oh well. Okay. Oops, wrong way. All right.
What now?
Wasn't in here a
What now?
crazy amount of time. We got to level 69. We are at 67% mastery. Yeah, I'm pretty much just waiting on the final tiers of everything. I don't even have any trees left to unlock, so that's good. It's really just get my followers done, so that's automatic. That's 2, 3. That'll be 8, and that'll be 13. That makes it 20. That's 22. That's 25. And that's 29. 31. 32. 32 is not bad. But it's a lot. It's a full month of time I'd have to spend on each of these. Well, actually no, because there's some of these are nighttime, but still. That is rough.
Oh, you'll come.
See what happens. I don't remember schedule stuff,
What?
but we'll reevaluate.
In that case,
Let's call it.
We shall reevaluate. All right. So we'll have a relic to turn in. No, that's one we already did. Okay. What's this? Okay, for Barden. We've got 7 days left till the final battle. Okay, we gotta go hunt down another candidate. And then I know we've got the Colosseum stuff left to do as well. We could probably spend the rest of our time still doing quest stuff.
Let's see. Oh, I smell trouble.
Where are we?
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
I need to switch my party around, my party stuff around too. I forgot.
Now
Back
that
at
you
Altbury
mention it.
Tavern. The after we got in the tower, whom did we need to deliver it to again? The Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Louise. I believe he was going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do so quickly. Everybody wants to stop Louise, don't they? He sleeps. Let's get this to him soon, yeah?
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, parapets or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cast on the runner. We've got 7 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip.
Feeling worn out.
Gotta look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? Let's say we earned our rest today. Good job. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
All right.
I need to be strong as possible. A Colosseum, yep. Alright. let's fix my party
What
before
now?
I forget. So we're put you in the back. Let's get rid of these two. You're gonna go in the front. Hulkenberg, front. And Juna. And then switch to this. We're good there. Wind damage, heat up. Okay, he's good. Hulkenberg. Ironclad, electric. Okay. And then she's got what we just did. Perfect. Perfect. Probably good on equipment. All this is fine. Save. Let's turn in the request.
What now?
What are my buttons? Nope, not that button. Map.
All right then.
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Splendid.
Wait, that dangerous looking club is the Bramblethorn baton. I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. Go ahead. This is the Zyacropus' club. There's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Well, are you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on this. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zyacropus, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that, I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect, grudgingly.
You've been a real help.
Take this
to
as
me,
a
you
token
know.
of my support. I hope it will help you on your fight against the vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Seems I misunderstood you. For that, I apologize. It will be far from easy to defeat Luis, but I know I'm on your side. Fight hard.
Yeah.
Appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, Sleeps.
Ridiculous.
Okay. Quests. We need to defeat Milo. We've got so many people we gotta talk to. My goodness. Let's go defeat Milo.
All right then.
Remember the buttons.
Go.
So, what should we do?
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Now then.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Let's be off.
Let's go.
What to pick?
All good.
Actually,
Sleeps, do you ever pray to God? We pray in hopes that our greatest needs might be answered. Cooking is not so different. If you wish for it to turn out delicious, the ingredients will surely respond. I suppose it's a little much compared to compare it to God.
May I?
I pray with all my heart that every meal will turn out tasty. It does have nobody any good on how tiring it can be. I started preparing the food with Yufa.
Let's not dally.
The herbs we're grinding now will be the foundation of the flavor. Make sure you encourage them. Lastly, we chant a little incantation to ensure tastiness. Focus on your feelings. Ready? Say it with me, Sleeps. Lavang Gotoki Kushio O. See? Our hopes and feelings are steeping in there now. Amazing. The stew we made feels like a warm embrace.
What this is?
It's the Mistari tribe's secret, enchanted pottage. You smell that? It's all the heart we put into it. And
All right then.
around. Okay. Virtues. Okay, we need to work on our eloquence. Do
All right.
we have the option? No. Maybe there's more to be gained too. Okay, we'll read the book. Sure. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The food section has some beautiful illustrations, and Basilio seems to have sketched Fidelio with a big smile. I've never seen Fidelio smile like that. I'm guessing that's something only people he was close to ever saw. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. I thought about Basilio's life, and I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
God, we already maxed it. Man, I'm still not done. Darn.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
That would be Milo.
Oh, you ready back there? We've got Milo and his Palace of Beauty, Hillebrand, captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it, though. He's already on board and raring to go.
We can do this.
He's a cheat, and he deceived Loveless. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Clear off! As moth to a flame!
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson.
I won't hold back! Flare!
That can't be! You truly are revolting.
No holding back!
Ah! Oh, the ugly
Come on,
shall be
help me out.
purged.
I think not. Watch me! Howling wind! You hit their weakness!
Ah, we found it.
Observe the enemy. Join with me. Not this skill. Behold, we stand together. No, not this. Dark Knight. Oh, bolts of lightning!
Ember got them right in
Oh.
the weak
Think
spot.
yourself my equal?
Wizard! Scour!
That
You hit
caught
their
me!
weakness!
Hideous!
That's your opening, Captain.
Absolute!
I shall vanquish
hideous.
evil. Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
So close. You almost didn't get a turn.
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! I bid you all farewell!
Well, he didn't attack,
I'll show you.
so we still can get untouched.
You hit
caught
their
me.
weakness.
I stand
Let 'em
ready.
know, Juna.
Dark Knight. Fast fall.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Ooh, sick burn.
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Unscathed. What's the narcissist brooch do? To wiggle.
Well, that settles that.
Good work. We finished our objective, so let's get back to town. Exciting.
What now?
I want to see what that thing does. Where is it? There it is. Prevent. Whoa! I'm putting that on. That's crazy. You have reportable requests.
All right then. All right then. Hey,
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? You can't. Serves the bloody fool right. What I'd give to deck him won myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days, for all I care. I really am glad, though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top, and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe, or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Looking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We were just wastrels, clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes, though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
Wow. Magala feast. Very good. I'm feeling good about all this now. So I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise, but I guess that this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Eva may not have meant it, but I think she really struck a chord.
You. Now what am I to do?
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna double check
Let's go.
at the recruitment center. Probably gonna go do a follower
Anyone catch your eye?
request. We are good on contracts. That is good. Okay, so we could do Heisme. Let's do whoever's lowest. I think is Juna. Persona Master, wow. Ooh, but we get Ninja if we do him. That's really exciting. Can't I just do everything all at once? Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Huh. Oh, I want everything all at once. Damn it. Let's do this. Can I do? My words ain't getting through to him. Katarina comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Hi there.
Oh, Sleep, still alive and kicking, I see. You remember what I mentioned before about how the people who used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I failed them. It ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them.
Thing is,
I let everyone down, and damn it, that's hard to accept.
Huh?
Anyone would be afraid. You really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough. I was able to get Katarina to open up to me with my overflowing tolerance. Anyone would find that scary? Nobody wants to disappoint people? Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Well, then no more belly aching for me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up to them. You're coming with me, yeah?
Jeez.
Nice. Hell yeah. It's just on the outskirts of Altbury, so we could run there, but I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage.
Yeah.
Katarina, what are you doing here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I've said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you've stolen.
What?
And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do ya? You're a traitor. No, you're wrong. Calm.
Wait.
Stay calm, Katarina.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I ain't backing down. Speaking up for my sake and yours, Sleeps.
Listen to me.
Listen up. And if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts.
Everyone!
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you, and then what?
Pulling my leg.
You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you got to worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're going to get stolen from. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So, what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
A Parapus has no business lecturing us about society. Anyway, you people can't even hold down decent jobs. The rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead and you'll have money in your pockets. Drink in your cups and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm gonna bring change to this putrid world. First, we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manahawk.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katarina and you'll be rich.
Ah,
You're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I gotta own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kinder world where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. Kinder world. I think I finally got through to him. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manahot's going to the Rusty Nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. Finally have peace. In the end, we got the peaceful resolution we'd hoped for. So we did. Everyone was probably sick of him deep down. But you know, I still like to think that when he shed a tear for us Parapus, it was real. The way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his Roig and Ishkia superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Parapus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. Ain't that the truth? That all said, where do I go from here?
Come on.
He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. That's what's
It'll
important.
be fine.
That feeling is what matters most.
Right then.
Yeah, you're completely right.
Thank you.
Thank you for everything. You've
So,
given me so
so
much
much.
courage. I can sense Katharina's earnestness and absolute faith in me.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself without relying on others. But you'll help me with that, won't you, Sleeps? But the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. I parted ways with Katharina and returned to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
I apologize. Apologies, these spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
We'll make it?
I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we all have to be careful to not get sick. You speak the truth. You're permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
You're right. We've only got 5 days left until we leave. We can't take on too much before then.
Let's go.
Damn it, run out. Celia comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk. Okay. Good talk to Stroll. Ooh, we could get Samurai unlocked. Ooh. Okay, that's tempting. You find Basilio. What's holding us back from this?
You've come.
Oh, nothing.
I thank you.
So very grateful. I don't even know how to express it to you or your pals. Seems to have taken refuge in the desert nearby. I can lead the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet. I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
Feeling something. It's gotta be here. Sleeps. Ooh. Nasty.
I stand with you. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Wormface! Remember when you ate us?
Remember
Well,
when
I
you...
sure do!
Flare!
Now, what's the plan? Are you prepared? Not now. All yours.
A good actress can take... I'll show you. This might be too... Come on, follow me!
Let my power support you.
Raging fire!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Burst forth!
Dang. Ow.
Is that all? Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
By this power. Scour!
In the name of justice. You first.
A good actress can take command of an... General! Frost! You hit their weakness.
I stand
Don't let
ready.
up now, Juna.
Join with me.
I just want to do this because I haven't done it yet.
Coordination is key.
And thus I end it.
Wow. Wow. Did a lot of damage.
Nice one, Captain.
Ow.
They're weak to
So ice. Right.
Stop them cold.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as the
your
noble
opening,
I am.
Captain.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
I'll give you the... General! Freeze over!
Got it. Terra's tooth.
Hey!
Barton, look out!
Right there.
Captain, now's our only chance. I apologize. I'm causing you all this trouble. Are you hurt?
Everything okay?
Oh, this is nothing. One of my few redeeming features is I'm right tough to kill.
I thank you.
All right.
Yeah, I really wasted time on courage is what I'm really taking away from this. If I were to do it all again, specifically doing tasks for courage is kind of a waste because you get courage from bounties and you get courage from so many different things. I could finally see your power with my own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you, Sleeps. Please give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we save Matira. What will you do now?
Right.
Even if Tira doesn't want me, I still have one last thing to tell them. I have to tell them the giant sandworm's vanquished. It's all thanks to you. Let's return and proclaim it. Then I'll depart from Matira forever.
Thank goodness.
Worry not. His life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man, fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like the guys around, though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
Why would Barden do such a risky thing, especially for people who voted against him? All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away. Barden protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barden can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice, and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. You not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus's workshop, picking out weapons, and he lowered his head, and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power. I also saw Barden before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry. No, he didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. Speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Barden required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. But you yourself preach collective responsibility.
No.
But do you not remember? You're the one who preaches collective responsibility. That's right. It is as you say.
Just so.
All of us have always been relying on each other. Strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barden to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the whole town. It was us who wanted Barden and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Barden lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. He never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much.
Hey.
We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Barden do all the work. It's sad. Something happened to Matira again? Nothing happened.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, nothing's happened.
Such a great relief.
I see, very good then. I can sense Barden's profound gratitude and solid faith in me.
In the end, I managed to protect it.
Certain exceptions, okay, great.
Many thanks.
Sleeps, thank you, truly, for saving Barden.
Now then.
Take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. I trusted Barden to the care of the people of Matira and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from the people of Matira, thanks to Barden's increased faith in me. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna prioritize non-party members, I think. Yeah. Let's do Alonso. In my decision, this is my only choice. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? Been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. What kind of plan? Great, come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade and settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently.
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. Ow.
What?
Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well.
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they came via busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path, where there'll be no witnesses. I spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lay in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then?
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. Of course.
Yeah.
Sounds like you'll need me.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end. Ow.
Seriously?
What's your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with its seeds, my mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. For long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So make sure you go out and change the world. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I expected no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May the seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? I can sense Alonso's resolve behind his grin and his high expectations of me.
You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Got stroll. Devil summoner. Ooh. Getting an uneasy feeling in my chest. Eva comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. I have a favor to ask of you, Sleeps. Would you accompany me to the Church of Bowhaven? That church just gave me such a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ovi.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
Sleeps, I can feel magla coming from behind this door. It's not good.
All right.
Let's take a look.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise I'll to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your A.
Those voices.
Oh,
Yufa sleeps. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Ovi. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mom and everybody got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time, and if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? What about other treatments? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sancticism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. Only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
Then...
But something's not right here. The smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with a stagnant magla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Are the prayers the cause? Are you saying the prayers themselves are the cause of the illness? I don't mean to deny Sancticism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. Listen to her.
Come on.
If you can see what you can't, you should listen to her.
Silence.
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama!
Leave this place.
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God and this holy church. Leave here at once. Uh-oh.
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor? I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing...
And just think that distorted magla born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. We have to act.
That's surely
Yes,
right.
we can't let the disaster that happened in Edria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like when you helped me, Sleeps. I can sense Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust in me.
It is as... Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. I return to the group with Yufa. What have we got? What does Brigida need?
Just you. See you.
Oh, it's just not finished yet. Okay.
But come on.
Hi there.
Oh, Sleep, still alive and kicking, I see. Oh, hey, just the guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put to words, hard to put words to it all. You got time to hear me ramble? Of course.
Thank you so much.
Do ya? What a champ. I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do, if I'm honest.
You know something?
I was just thinking back to what Manahot said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table.
But
that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could a parapist like us even qualify for? Well, not every day you see Katharina here in Altaberry.
Huh?
Eudorucus. You gathering people up for work in these parts? No. Nah, I'm done doing that. I've got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with new products and finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so
Oh, ain't
glad.
that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you. Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to parapists like us because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us parapists are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. It's wonderful. Fantastic, even. That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us, here? Thanks. And tell all the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone.
Then.
One person making waves may not amount to much. When everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it. You're right.
Yeah.
Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you.
Thanks, those sleeps.
So much.
You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved some out anyway. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a king's sleeps.
Think of the future.
I want to live in the kind of world you create, sleeps. I can sense Katharina's newfound purpose and her unshakable faith in me.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
I'm excited for that. She's a force to be reckoned with. Will now come in to assist you in certain dungeons. While in a dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. That's cool.
Let's talk shop.
Something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put words to it, but some people might find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
And I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know about me. You know that about me. I sure did.
Certainly.
Of course I knew that about you. And I'm shameless, too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, sleeps.
See you in a bit.
So anyway, I'm going to be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. Katharina's faith in me has earned me the support of the impoverished parapists.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter.
Look at this.
Luis.
I have no idea what Luis's trump card entails, and consequently we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. Never laid eyes on it myself, just heard rumors about some really nasty magic, but hey, a fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best you can and be ready for anything.
Deadline.
3 days remain in our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes, but do not forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances.
Let's go.
What am I missing for Barden?
Thank you, truly.
okay, he's just recovering. Okay. Once he arrives, I will set the cogs in motion. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting.
Hey.
Do you mind coming with me to see the landowner? I'll go with you.
Thank you.
Great. My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path, so we won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Lucullus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after, my life? You're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie? My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes. She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you'd fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
It sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before? From yourself.
Well, sure.
Oh, you remember. Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, as long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine. I accept your offer. You've my word. You hear that? All right, then. It's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well. That's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly, and I won my bets. What now, then?
But...
Got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
This new king will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia. I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me.
I will live to...
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay. For now, farewell. All right, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, and we'll get resume to our nightly activities. Be right back. Monster Hunter! Monster Hunter! Monster Hunter! Oh, Tabo, you beautiful, beautiful monkey. Oh my god. Yes, Tabo. Yes, Tabo! Those heads are crazy because of my talisman. Oh, oh yes! We're getting so lucky. We're getting so. Oh, it's down. It's down. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Yes, Tabo! Yes! Tabo, you're full again! Oh my god! He doesn't even have to hire anybody full time because I'm just. Ah! Anyway, nothing happened. Here we go. This is the one that we were doing it with before. Badass. Nothing. Nothing. Oh my gosh, look at you. You look like a hitman for hire. Or a very cool repairman with your tool belt. I love it. Nice. I will greedy carve forever, no matter if it kills me. It might kill me. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm about to die. Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna die. Oh my god, it didn't hit me. It didn't hit me. It didn't hit me. It didn't hit me. It didn't hit me.
I'll make you regret.
I was stunned for so long.
This ain't over yet.
Ow.
Well, actually, the first thing that came to my head was dog, but I thought that always not gonna end better.
Miracle whip, miracle whip, miracle whip, miracle whip, miracle whip, miracle whip.
What did you just do to my ears? Communication, what was that? What was that? Okay, I'm under. I hunt things. Tabo, 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 why? Tabo, Tabo, why? got you. Okay. Get back into it. So, 3 days. Good. So we're still waiting on her, and we're waiting on him. Blanket situation. Very cozy. We'll do high as me. I think we get ninja, right? Yeah. I must demonstrate my resolve. As me comes to mind, maybe I should go talk with him.
What to do?
How should we spend our time until the showdown with Luis? It's no exaggeration to say that how we prepare could well be the difference between victory and doom. I have something I should like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village.
That's why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you me say to them? A new age is dawning. I use my overflowing imagination to come up with something that would give the villagers hope.
I see.
New age is dawning. What to Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We'll unveil you to them as the king to be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great.
Very well then. If you've the time, would you travel to the village with me right now?
My thanks.
Hope I can make people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heisme's village once more. Heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I'm not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to you, to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are you geese. Nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders. Perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we'll never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy? To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have. And the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
No.
He is not an outsider. Heisme is one of us. I don't know when it happened. We've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here. Let us speak. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. People of other lands won't accept us. Things can change.
Listen.
Believe that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seems no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend Sleeps, and he will change this country. A new era is coming, a new future, where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming.
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
That's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Yuji child. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Sleeps, and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Haizme.
Haizme, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. We support you. We hope nothing but the best for your village. We won't let you down. I hope one day this will be a home to be proud of. And in return, let us prepare the Hilltop Cemetery right away. This time I took responsibility. The least I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I thought long about how to properly send up my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough to face my boy's death. And were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh.
Oof. Tiny voice, young words in the old air. Skyward it lilts, clouds parting and passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side, thank you. I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Haizme's eyes, now clear of hesitation. Aloft hermit Haizme, keeper, inheritor of the thief's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awaits within thee.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
Ninja! Ninja! There's no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Sleeps. Haizme and I headed back to town. I feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Haizme's hometown, thanks to Haizme's trust in me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
2 days remain.
Have a look.
All right then.
Right. I've made a lot of progress. You know, maybe there's more of this game left than I thought, because we've been to all the dungeons that are available. So there's got to be at least 2 locations with relics left. And we did just get Basilia. So I don't know. I don't know. Let's get the samurai. I think that's what I want to do next. I should probably also go to a store.
Let's go. Hey.
Get yourself a good...
What now?
Let's unlock this.
I see.
Pickpocket. Oh, wow. When attacked? Oh, wow. Hey, extreme fire, magic fire. Oh. Oh. That's good. Oh, but it's a synthesis. Right. Okay. It's like, I'm going to inherit that, but no. Interesting. Mage. And physical. Huh.
Fascinating. This right here.
Shadow who pulls the strings of justice, learning enemies' secrets and striking at their
All right.
weaknesses.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Alright, hold on a moment. I'll be right back. Sorry. Alright. Oh. Oh no. It's not working. Well, this is a problem. Controller unplugged and I replugged it. Now it's not working. Hey.
Really? Oh. I found new power.
Let me try and fix this. I'll be right back.
This is a joke, right? They're like, look at all the great stuff I've got. Has nothing.
Come back soon.
That's it. There's nothing there.
We've got some new.
Oh. Wow. Okay, wait. But wait, you don't understand. But wait. There is another part of this game where circle was confirmed, okay? There was another part of this game where circle was confirmed, and then they switched it up on me. They switched it up on me and made X confirm. Also, I am not going to give you 500 gold for a freaking pumpkin. That's not happening. Nice. I will greedy carve forever, no matter if it kills me. It might kill me. Thank you. Ooh, nice end screen. Got your spoon in his mouth. Grab it. Grab it. Look, look at me. You go grab it. You gotta grab it, Lunk. Grab the chicken. Grab it.
It's floating in the middle of the air. It's floating in front of the fan.
Why?
Shut the front door.
Why is it doing this?
OMG.
So wait, did you just find that in the house? The voodoo doll?
Then I shall be over there.
He's giving me your butt with that pose. Put it right in my face. I like that too. Now he's ready! He's ready!
Oh god.
Okay, I'm gonna put the pitfall down.
No.
No, it's got it.
Okay. We got
We're
it!
champions! Okay, now we gotta go get the target so that counts.
It's bigger on the GameCube.
Well, I haven't played it, so I fell in a hole!
Well, I haven't played it, so I know.
I did though. Fell in a very
Start
deep
making your way up.
I'm trying, but it's a really deep hole.
The timing of that was just so great.
But the problem is, once they die, I die.
Serves you right.
Bring me that butt!
I got it, but I meant to get you. Mutual swinging.
Okay, we can go get it now.
That was perfect.
Again, I am Emma, your helpful virtual assistant.
Okay, so this is gonna be about an evil AI, because they're emphasizing this AI too much. Cool.
Looks like you've got it figured out.
Literally any individual piece off? Or...
So much better naked than with this on. Let me tell you. I know that's weird to say, but it's true. Whoa! What happened? Did I really fish that much? Oh wow, these stonefish! Oh my god, I gotta go fishing there for money. Screw the lake, man. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, okay. But then that excludes everything else that I may be capable to. Maybe there's a larger version of it. Maybe there's a smaller version of it. Oh my god. I am not gonna use a wind sack for that.
No meme, Amptonoth is literally the best monster in the game. Is it like Clefairy? The Clefairy of the Monster Hunter monsters? Wow, you're level 10! Weird how that happens. Look at all that meat. Meat and bones. Well, hey, I figured out how to level up Tabo. I just gotta kill him a few times. Let's see.
It can't be. No. Stop!
And then the feed cuts. Oh. Or that happens. The polar bear approaches the camera. She's not really dead, right, Gratch? That's what I think.
No!
No! It wasn't the feed that got cut.
Okay, I am so sorry. I'll fix it. All right. What are we gonna do? can get Samurai. If I do him.
At last.
It's finally time for a showdown against Luis. You seem to be handling this better than I am. Oh, right. Regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydra. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me? Of course.
Thanks.
Thank you. Let's make for the royal capital. Hope this turns out for the best. Been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. But a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
Is this countryside land? Yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The only owner forfeited it after losing his fortune on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner? Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people, a bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something is off.
Yeah.
Right. If there are already a residence there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Halians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourselves with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, then push them out of sight and out of mind. The Lord hardly deserves the title without a land to govern. You'd reject this contract knowing that?
Stroll.
You should be honest with him about this.
You. Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. You know what a refusal would do to my reputation? So nobody must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land of the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I just lost my voice. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Sounds like a good idea. It's a worthy offer.
No, then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer if it would come to light you were trying to scam us. Sure you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I've simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could never even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it. You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are the real nobles, and my heroes.
No, then.
Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment?
What the?
Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. It is, old friend. I'm just being stubborn. Perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again. The ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield to his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry, though. I know you wanted House Haliatis to rise again. No, you've shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leah, pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept those accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Heliotis and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Brangif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Sleeps. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was all you. It was your determination that saw us through, Stroll. You're a genuine friend, you know that?
You know?
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
Yeah.
I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect from me. I can sense Stroll's intense determination. It's like nothing I've felt before. The proud, noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues, your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Hey, Lola.
I've got it, Father.
Hold on, I'm gonna open the door. Okay. Samurai unlocked.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Your father would tell us all the time. If there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
Huh?
In Grand Trad, but that's... Give me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Stroll's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. I gotta let everyone know. Okay. We're doing good. Looks like we can get her maxed. So what are we left? 1, 2, 4, 6. It's 8 more, so 14, 18, 23, 4, 25.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. How you doing, Lola? Gotta let everyone know. Oh.
Hi there.
Oh, Sleep's still alive and kicking, I see. Hey, you got time? Tell me you do. I got something I want to announce to my Parapus mates, and you gotta be there here too. Come with me. I'll be there.
Thank you.
Thanks. I know what I can do now.
Much.
You keep your ears open too.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapet?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're going to get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that! I say just give us money! Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are going to keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it! We take what we're owed! It's that easy! Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich!
Yes.
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just going to keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We got to shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's gotten into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's going to take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're going to be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
Try to live up to your expectations.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's going to have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings.
Yeah.
One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
Don't apologize. I hope you got enough sleep, Mila. I'm doing all right. You may be right.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together. King or not, no matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
I can sense Katharina's hope for the future, as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues.
Canadian, we apologize for everything.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
There it is, another rank
My
8.
dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up. Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us. You lot better save some for me. Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
Enjoyed a humble feast alongside Katharina and the others. Thanks to the unbreakable bond I share with Katharina, the impoverished Parapus now all support me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Got any unfinished business around here? We've got a scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montero's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. 1 day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with.
Shall we?
All right. What can we get done? Let me actually do...
What now?
This real quick.
I see. Fascinating.
Surprising upset. L thrust.
I'm counting on you.
Battle master.
I found new power.
Heavy. Wow, 100. Wow, it's 200 HP basically. Oh, wow. Wow. That's probably a pretty handy passive.
I see.
Oh, wow. Unable to dodge. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Interesting.
Fascinating.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, he needs level 10 general. Okay. We can work on that. $75% mastery. Pretty good.
Right. I could get used to this. A new ability. A new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Right. I could get used to this.
Okay. She's maxed. We're waiting on him to recover. Bum, bum, bum. All right. 4, 6. What is that? 7. So 13. 17. And 22, 21. Still a lot left, for sure. Is there anything else? Do I want to do the Coliseum now? I feel like I'm going to focus followers, though. I think I would feel better about getting more followers done than getting the Coliseum done.
What can I do?
Where are we?
All right then.
What should we do?
Dave, our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're all right with it, do you mind going with me to check on them? Yeah, let's.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh!
Oh, Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness.
Truly.
Pardon?
You!
No place for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi.
Where did you take Sanctor Hyperic and the sick ones? We haven't done anything.
What?
You don't say.
You don't know where they are?
Just the worst.
Heard what happened. You insulted Sancticism, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. You people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't.
Wait,
yield.
please. I just want to talk with you all. Yufa, let's leave now.
No.
Sleeps. Tactical retreat.
No.
You all right? What about you?
That's true.
I should
But
be the one asking you. Aren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking.
Oh.
I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything happened to you, well, I'd have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy? Let's snap them out of it. You always seem so unshakably optimistic. And your conviction. How are you the way you are?
Oh.
I never felt any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers. Caution is good.
No.
Wow.
Well, if you say it, and I'm inclined to believe it's true, how very strange life has become. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one.
But then...
But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyper. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. My feelings can be altered so dramatically that my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe...
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. Let's help them.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Sleeps. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who were sick. I can sense Yufa's deep gratitude and determination.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
I'm sure we can find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
I must.
It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. Try to come up with a plan by then. Final night before the thing. Or the thing and the stuff. So he's blocked for some reason. What's blocking him? Ah, okay. That one needs to be on the ship.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? Something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? They aren't. Thought you'd say that. Begun to think the same myself. The time has come for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance. And you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am. With overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go?
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this the Brylehaven Square?
Listen to me!
What do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. Deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However...
But I was not his only victim. Cuculus raised his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. Worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother?
What have you done?
He's a monster. Say something.
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no taking your way out of this. Or talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? Ha! What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I'd ever give a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No! You have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid.
Yeah.
Just kill him already. There you are. You've finally arrived.
Hear me!
Good people. This brave young man here sleeps is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He's a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What, this kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh, look at this right mess you've got me into. Explain this.
Why?
Explain yourself, Alonso. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the
Remember
throne.
your vow.
Wind sleeps for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on, but looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Oh, wow, okay. Cool.
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Cuculus. What? Landowner carried out the sentence. What? Alonso is slain? Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso sacrificed the entire village now supports me. What? What the heck? As prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who's not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I don't feel that way at all.
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done. And I'm glad to hear it.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Louis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He is led by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Hasme made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all in, stick it to Luis, Varela, Grius, and everyone we've lost. Let's do this.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides.
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Whoo!
That reminds me.
Norris apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So, we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. Cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nurse sure seems thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap? Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Here we go.
You would pursue peril.
Course is set for the capital. And the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared?
Great. Let's move out.
Here, let's go.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Oh, wow.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
That was cool.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness! You can't stop at Luis! You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him! They're not right in the head!
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived! Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Aw, let's go see Maria.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
Oh my gosh. Those are the pictures we gave Maria in the back on the wall. Oh my gosh. I have so many more to give her too, but I never got around to it. Oh no. Oh, that's so cute.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
True.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
Huh.
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Yes, please, Lola, yes! Thank you so much. Lola. Oh my gosh. You are just a really sweet person. What do I desire? Oh my god. Sorry, I was like gonna look, but logged out. Ooh, pizza? Pizza? I would love some pizza. But also, I would be happy with whatever.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while. It's like ages since I was last here.
So?
Best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Let me guess. Oh, wait.
You know.
All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win. Ugh. That is so cool. And I think I have a bunch of these. I just honestly completely forgot to come give them to her. I guess it'd be a key item. Yeah, all of these. Well, except for that. But all these drawings. I bet all of these would go on the wall if I'd come and given them to her. Dang it.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support, but Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low. But certainly we're not gonna kill him, right?
I got you.
Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. How do I... Okay, there we go. Bed is simple but clean and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night?
Good night.
Rest well.
At long last, my lord, our investigations
Thank
have
you,
borne
Lola.
fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Hold on, let me check my phone real quick to make sure before I continue this conversation. Knowing from past experience, I'm sure it'll take quite a while. Which is fine, because we're in the middle of stuff. Okay, so they've been searching for the true prince, and they know where he is now. That's really bad.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Uh-oh.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Well, we're gonna have to stop that.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
That doesn't sound good.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Uh-oh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder what he gets from that book. Like why he
Good
holds
morning.
it.
Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Of course.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
That's the spirit, Hulkenberg.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Yeah.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Luis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there.
Can we talk?
Sure that you have everything you'll need.
Just sublime.
Can I give her the rest?
Hiya. Grand, isn't it?
It's being said that your next job is very important, so I should send you off with a smile. So see you soon, mister.
It's all right.
You've come so far, and I'm confident you'll succeed, yet I still worry for you. Please stay safe.
Grand, isn't it? Fancy a bit of it.
Honestly, I can only imagine how terrified these two are. Okay.
Just sublime.
Oh wow, that's me. Help anyone in trouble. Endorsed by the Honeybee Inn.
What's this?
The Marine and the others put this up for us. Wow, that really puts the wind in your sails, doesn't it? We may not be the favorites, but there are people who support us. Let's take that to heart. Ah! My emotions!
Oh, this blooming.
We're under attack.
All right then.
Can we do anything?
Let's go.
Over here. PoE 2's been delayed. Yes, it's coming out December 6th, the early access. They had some concerns that if they released at the scheduled time, that they wouldn't be able to properly do everything they need to for all the account stuff that they're doing with PoE 2, since they are merging everything. So you play on console, you play on PC, whatever, wherever your account lives. For PoE 1, when you play PoE 2, you will have every microtransaction you ever bought. And some of them won't be usable if they don't apply to PoE 2. But other than that, it's all the same. Exactly at this point, right after this, I'll be here watching. Aw, great, Gabe. Yeah, so it's been delayed because of that. But I'm pretty happy, honestly, because it means I get to play Farming Sim 25 at launch, which will be very, very fun. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, it's gonna be great. The only thing I don't know what I'm gonna do is if we finish Metaphor, which it seems like we're, you know, they keep using the word final. So if we don't finish today, I have a feeling we're gonna finish tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna play between this and Farming Sim, because that comes out on the 12th, but we'll figure something out. Congrats, Omega. Hello.
Closure.
Let's see. What do we got? Yeah, it's very good for me. 100%. I'm really torn.
What now?
You'll be to wind.
Close your
I'm gonna do. I'm so torn. Frontline rap. Oh. Oh. Okay. I understand now.
What now?
Whip. Okay. Okay, where are we headed?
All right, then.
That's what I said. Any chance there's new
Let's head
stuff
there
in
right
the
away.
shop?
Welcome.
Sure. Not even gonna equip it, but it's special and I want it for collection. Mage Underworld. I do wish you could see more information about the skill from this menu.
All right then.
Let's go.
I assume these shops still have the same stuff,
Hello there.
but oh, it says new. What? 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 You just got fancy stuff for everyone?
Oh.
Huh. Da, 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 da.
That's fine.
Wow. All allies wow.
Now then.
Well, I want one of everything.
How nice.
Okay, bought everything. Yep, got the whole store.
Looking to sell, are you?
One of everything. Yeah, true. I don't even need money. Actually, I probably do because I didn't check this store yet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I've spent millions. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, offense is the best defense on hard. It's often the case that if a fight's actually hard, for me in this game, that I pretty much just don't want to give the enemy a turn. Huh.
What now?
Plus they all have really fancy things. Or like all my main party members. I guess she doesn't. Oh, this is redundant. What can I get her? Juna. This. I'm gonna get her this. 96k, I can get that. Never thought we'd actually get to equip it. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Looking a sec.
This is the best thing, right? That's tempting too. Okay, and that's the normal stuff.
Indeed.
What
now?
All stats plus 3. Endurance plus 6. Endurance plus 7. Okay. I happy.
All right then.
If I may.
Check on our drugs.
And what is it you...
Oh. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Look at all the medicine we have. And stunning arrows. That's funny. Yeah, where's my meat? There they are, my giant ribs. I've got 99 of those. All right. Time to do it, I suppose.
Let's go see.
Oops. There it is. That's the button I meant to press. Ride with style. It's time for the showdown against Luis. You ready? I'm always ready. From this point forward.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Fight the power.
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Okay. This intro was so unfair that Luis got like compliments, and then I'm just the boy who claims to be the prince. That's it? Really? The crier knows us better than that. Come on, you could have said something a little extra fancy.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Looks like he's about to ram right into that building. Look at that party. That diverse cast of characters.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince.
Is that all you're gonna say again? Bro.
Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them.
Okay, I mean, you could be more specific, but all right.
The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
I mean, it's clear in this world that the people seek power in their king. Well, I guess a mixture of power and bloodline originally, but at this point, it's clear that they want power. That's why Luis is the first person on the list. Oh, hydrate. Yes. Good plan. Look, I'm taking this choice seriously, even though it probably doesn't matter. Power.
The power to rule everything.
Oh, I wish I didn't pick that.
Exactly right. Power.
But the true value of power will always lie in the power to save. Such thinking is easily dismissed, but Luis is misguided.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say.
Of course it's Stroll that steps forward. He's the most talkative in these situations.
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Okay.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now. Ugh, looks like we can't brute force through this one.
All right.
Wizard! Light!
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Go for it!
There is no escape from
Let's
me.
do this together!
Hold nothing back!
Let's keep cool!
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
What's needed? By the sworn oath of knighthood. Dark Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
That sounded like a slap.
Come, accept my challenge.
Oh, that's not good.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Stroll's combat power is down.
Let's go.
I don't like
Scour!
In the name of justice, all yours.
This'll be over soon enough.
Let's see, what have we done?
No one here fights alone.
You can do this!
Raging fire!
You defy the rule of strength,
Mm.
then die by
What we strive for! Pierce through them!
Right.
Oh, a critical.
We settle this here.
Very nice.
Come forth, royal soul! Freeze!
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Oh, I think the food might be here. One sec. Okay, nope, we're good.
I will
Dramatic
annihilate
pause.
you! Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
Ow!
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
I strike to kill.
Nice one,
You
Captain.
missed.
Stroll's combat power is down.
You first.
A good actress can take command of any scene.
Okay, so
This is just what I need.
what do we want? Who goes next? Okay, perfect.
Frost! Nice job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Haha, good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
Bro, it's still my turn.
However,
Can't talk during my turn.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful.
What are you surrendering?
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Wait, he called us human.
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Well, a crown, but I don't think you're lying.
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
Well, that's... So basically you're like, well, shoot. I can't beat you in a fight, so now I got this trick.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
He's gonna try to turn me.
What's happening?
Yeah. What curse is this?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
Uh-oh.
He's a monster! It's a human! It's going to be...
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all!
It really could go either way, though.
Become of him.
Like, he cast magic on it.
Magic. Yet,
Like, it could be either
the
way.
Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
But I don't think it
He's
is.
a human.
Hey! Snap
Oh,
out of
jeez,
it!
the worst thing you could be is human. Well, now what do we do? To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Yeah, so now we're trapped in our anxieties. As I predicted from the beginning. But it was very predictable. That's okay. It's still a good game. Afraid. Louise called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it? Yeah, who are you?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man.
It's a good question, though. Who are you?
The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
Yeah, we know almost nothing about our character's past, by the way. There's definitely some secrets in there. My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince. No, before that.
An ideal world.
I want to know about before that.
Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
Huh.
After all, you're mine.
Huh.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Yeah, brother. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
Jeez.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now.
I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
All right. Ooh, we took a hit. Ooh, it wasn't that bad though, all things considered. Sleep supporters have begun just drastically declining in number.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Ooh. Sleep supporters are continuing to decline.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elder Sanctum. Did the game just crash? Oh. No. Pop up on my computer. Don't lose hope, Sleeps.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure.
Oof.
They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
Oh, don't say that.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
There's always light.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
Oof.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
No, they already found it. Yeah, they already found the sanctum. We saw a scene earlier that our heroes didn't see, that they'd already found it.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
You're all good, Lola. I'm happy to answer questions. Although, in that scene, they did say that there was, like, something in their way. I assume it was this. So they still might be using them to actually find it from here. So they might be, like, using it to find a way through the magic barrier.
Gallica, How fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality.
Huh?
Huh?
This looks like...
Memories? Yeah.
Who are you?
Wait, did we forget how we met?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Mysterious.
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here.
Oh, hold on. Phone call. Never mind.
Anyway, let's keep moving.
I don't know about that. It's more like a barrier to, so you can't find the place. So I would assume that they would just follow them, yeah.
So here you are at last.
Yeah, they're just gonna follow them. Hmm. That's weird.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now.
Oops. That's the food.
It may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Okay, sorry about that. I got my pizza now. Pizza, pizza.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcys? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Sorry. I'm eating my pizza while we play.
I don't like this.
There's magma that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them and move on. Lots of fairies. Who's that? Oh. It's a fairly old Yujif man. Seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here's a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
Wait, the prince did?
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name
Zorba.
aloud as he did the deed. From the moment he appeared, I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile. I believe his sole purpose...
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
There they go again, being sus.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Wow.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
It's that voice again. His voice.
Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I'd heard that the prince was the only Elder within the resistance.
Beg pardon?
Oh, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? Oh, that can't be. Are you truly Elda?
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. Suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old you'd used to handle all on his own.
What?
Past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Goudet made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You hear me? Hurry along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. Pray you don't cause a disturbance. The prince is just ahead. Are you ready, Sleeps? Let's go.
This way.
No.
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
I think you're right, Lola.
She was a flower amidst the forests.
I think that
A
voice is our
woman of
mom.
such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless.
Interesting.
The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Why don't they remember him? They were there when Gallica and I were sent away.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey.
Oh, shoot!
This secret place was
This is the
home to
room.
thee.
This is the room they go to for the cutscenes when they get the powers.
Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Remember, child.
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take
they're
the
gonna make me
head of
cry.
Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
No. His will lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
Interesting. I wonder what would have happened if I had been very negative. Interesting. Those choices seemed like they might have mattered.
He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
What?
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Well, yeah, he's the prince's soul. Which makes me want to say I am no one. But I don't want to be negative. And that seems like it could be negative. I'm gonna say it anyway. I am no one.
I'm nobody.
Indeed. Thou art nobody, and thou hast nothing.
Okay. That's what I was hoping. That like she would say. Yeah.
To name but a few. Thy parents?
Yeah.
Memories of
What
thy
is our
youth?
past?
Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
Yep.
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing.
I mean, that part's not totally true. I have something now.
Thou art a being of mine own creation.
Okay.
'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
Okay.
I have nothing?
We don't have nothing. You made all these friends.
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey.
Exactly.
The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own.
Yeah.
All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean? The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
My heart.
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
Magla.
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Wow. I'm just seeing all your comments now. Hey, Lenny, welcome in.
What? What is this?
Ask me again if it's my game of the year. I'll answer yes with conviction. Yeah, Yeah, I'm feeling that. And I honestly, I feel like I'm not really one to really answer that question usually. It's really hard for me. But this has been a really good game so far. It's been really, really good.
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Is it Farming Sim, Lenny? Couldn't possibly be, right? Yeah, I'm poor Gallica for sure. It's so close, Lenny. It's so close. It's looking better and better every time they show it too. So I'm really excited. I was saying earlier, sorry to like interrupt big story moment, but I was saying earlier, I'm thinking of playing a few days like right on launch day, and then I'm maybe gonna try to figure out doing like a real-time playthrough where we always match the clock to my time here or something along those lines, and then you know, do that for a set number of days or something and see how far we can get. I think it'd be fun. But we'll probably just explore the game normally for a little bit first.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance.
Mom! You cried last night. Oh my god, I relate to that so much. Yeah. Yeah, I completely understand the nerd tears. I call those nerd tears. When I get so excited about a game, I just start crying. It happens to me all the time. While I'm playing games, while I'm thinking about games, while I'm talking about games.
The mission, the departure, was thine alone, and thereafter didst thou encounter him.
So her memory of getting the mission was used to pay for my therapy. Her mission, she received a loan, and then they just have this fake memory of them being there together, basically. Oh, saying goodbye to 22. Oh, so bittersweet. Yeah. My grand plans for oh my gosh, Lola. You sweet bean. You sweet Canadian bean. Thank you so much. My metaphors do be opening up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love you guys.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
This whole thing does make so much more sense now. It's fun. I'm going to give so much props to this game story because there is a lot of it that's super predictable. But they did a good job on this. This was really only predictable recently. I mean, I'm sure people could. There were plot holes. They looked like plot holes, but they were not plot holes. It was this. It was weird that we didn't have a past. I called it out a couple times. It was weird, but it wasn't enough for me to think this. And like, it was weird they were both elder when there weren't much elder. It was weird they were the same age. Like, there was a lot of weirdness, but like, it was never really enough for me to suspect this. So props to them. I don't know if I want me bawling over Farm Sim on the internet. Nah, you gotta just be you. Just feel the feelings. You thought it was predictable, and then they pulled the turn and this. Yeah. No, I think there's a lot that is predictable, and that's okay. Like, I teased the game a lot when there was super predictable stuff, but genuinely, I actually think that that's fine. I think that it's good, especially when you have twists, to have most of it feel very predictable, and that way, that makes us less suspecting of some of the twists and turns. So I think it's really well, when I think I can pretty much safely say at this point, this is by far, to me, the best they've ever written a story. It's the best they've ever written characters. Like I've said before with like the bonds, like they have all been so good, and they have made me so emotional, and like all the themes of this game, like everything that's going on, like really tugs at my heartstrings, like really bad. Like there's multiple times where I've been like holding back tears so I could keep reading what people were saying, and they weren't even necessarily saying something sad or whatever. I just would start thinking in my head about like all the parallels to the real world and everything while I'm playing this, and like it makes me feel. Exactly, Lenny, exactly. Yeah, we can't even talk about it. Yeah, and I won't go into specifics either, because I know there's people here that might be in different places, so I won't. But if you were here, you were here. But like, it's just, all the characters are so good. They really are. I'm not upset with any of the bonds. Like, none of them were mediocre to me. They were all meaningful, and like, again, I just think this game has such a strong theme, and like, when they all tie back to it, it really hits home. And I think the themes that are here that have always been in Persona are stronger than ever. Like the ones about like basically about personas, which are in this, they're just so strong in this. I love it so much. I love it so much. And it's crazy. And like, I won't talk about it because I know, sometimes a lot of people come on Twitch to avoid this stuff. If you're, all over the world, there's a lot of crazy politics going on, not just in the US, but the US is about to have an election that a lot of people are stressed about. And there are a lot of themes in this game that remind me of what's going on in my country right now. And it's really, really, really crazy to experience it when we're 3 days away from election day. Like, this is crazy. The Awakenings are so good. Boss was breaking my heart. Oh, I haven't even done bosses yet. I really need to. Yeah, and that's why I said all around the world too. Like, I think, like, politically, there's the same sorts of things are happening all over the world right now. So I think anybody who's paying attention to that and feels that the themes of this game hit really, really hard. Oh, yes. I'm sorry, Gabe. I'm sorry. I misread that. Yeah, it was... Ooh. Yeah, that whole thing was... Yeah. Crazy. But yeah, this... It's funny because I feel like the Persona games kind of always aim to do this. they always aim to tap into something that the developers are feeling about society in the moment that they're making the game. They've spoken about this with Persona games. And they always do have sort of a message, I think, in their Persona games. But I just think this one, just universally for so many people, it really is capturing the moment right now. So just props to that. Like, this is so good. This is such a good game. Yeah, wow. Sorry, but just mid important cutscene rant. I'm so sorry. We will continue now.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Yes, Gabe, absolutely. Yes, I think that's what's happened every time. Exactly. It's a universal moment that everyone's feeling, whereas like in Persona, they've spoken about it, particularly that they only know their experience, which is like, you know, fair. But they were always speaking to moments in society in Japan. So I think now that the moment of society is sort of happening everywhere, like it's happening in Japan, it's happening in the US, you know, it's happening in Canada, like it's happening in Europe, it's happening everywhere, right? It's almost not entirely, I guess it's not even really fair to compare it to what they were trying to do in other Personas in some ways because of that, because they just so happen to be tapping into something that's universal right now. So yeah, it's a very, very good point.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Yeah, this conversation and like this whole thing makes way more sense now.
No. But I was alone?
Gallica was the truest hero of them all along. Also, by the way, Gallica, my favorite. I mean, she kind of is the mascot of this game, but she's so much more than the mascot. She's my favorite, like, constant voice in your ear in the Persona series ever. Like, she's been great.
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled.
Exactly, Omega.
As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him.
Gallica MVP!
He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
Yeah, that was a concerning way to put it.
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
100%, Gabe. 100%. Like I said, I love all the characters in this so much.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
He's a zombie! I feel lighter. Yeah, I love that she wears armor when they go into dungeons too. And you have items in your inventory that are her equipment.
I feel a bit lighter.
Whoa. What was that sudden accent?
I feel a bit lighter.
What? Who is he?
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
A lighter.
Everyone, I need to tell you something. The truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting.
It all makes sense. I think the voice actor had a little slip too, Lenny. We'll see though. We'll hear the character talk more. Maybe they were trying to like merge the prince and the other character's voice. Ugh.
What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh.
Also, in the part just earlier, they said, the voice said that the book was a relic. But there's two of them. We still haven't solved the whole mystery of more, and I'm very excited for all that.
Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
a mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
And now I feel totally justified in putting all my points into magic until it was maxed out. I didn't even know it. It was a canon thing to do. There's more to the mystery. Absolutely.
The self as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
That's what I've been saying from day one.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
Oh, Hulkenberg.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege.
Oh.
Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
Ugh.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Ugh.
Fate was changed.
Ugh, my heart.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
I started thinking about our journey and that was a bad move because now I'm all emotional. But like, we wouldn't have had the Gauntlet Runner without her. We barely would have gotten into the...
Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I pronounce your sentence? You've always been an ally.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
No, he definitely changed his voice. He definitely changed his voice to be like merged.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Same way as always.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
Eh? What? I love the way Nurse talks.
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
But it went to the rightful owner. It's fine. Hey, what? Wait.
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
I love all of them so much. Ah. Thank you, Omega.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances.
Thank you, Omega. 23 subs to the chair have been given. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh my god, I cannot wait to save up enough to get a nice chair. It's this camping chair is driving me nuts. Yeah, the voice acting is so good in this. It's so good. All right, Gabe. I'm so glad you could hang out a little bit today. Have a really good time, dude. And hopefully in a few days, I won't be playing this. We'll be playing something else that you don't have to worry about spoilers for. That's good, Omega. Yeah, I've been going nice and slow. Nice and slow.
After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey.
Oh. So do we have the prince's memories now?
It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real.
Magic made it real.
He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
Ugh.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self in all senses.
Yeah, and this is the most... this is just the most meaningful way they've ever done this. With the personas, or with the archetypes. Excuse me. Because the whole thou art, I like all that stuff, I just feel like it's so much more meaningful in this than it's ever been. I just... I'm gushing, I'm sorry.
No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
Nah, it was Mom.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Guiding voice?
A voice?
Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right?
Okay, so we don't have the prince's memories. Interesting.
I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
It was Mom.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Juno, you met my mom?
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
It's my mom.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Yup.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Yup.
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
We're laying all the secrets out now.
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
All right.
Now what am I to do?
What? I don't have enough money. Oh, it's not that much better.
All right then.
Okay.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to those tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say I, am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
And it also makes sense why the stereotype of the Elder came to be as well. Because those sorts of things persist even past the point people remember why. So Elder were known for like bringing about ruin and all this stuff. Like they're like the worst of them all, basically. And this is why. But people don't even remember that that's why.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes.
Oh my god, it makes so much sense! I love it! I love when stories come together.
The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
Yep. Makes a lot of sense.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed. With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Louisa's methods of as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as though that's the natural order. Oh. We can see our friends in the background. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Of course it is.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
No.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Yeah. I want to know about that.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him? What do you wish to know?
I mean, everything.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
Why does that name sound familiar?
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw. Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia.
And I had more magic
just as
than
the humans of the ancient
anyone
war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
We knew this from day one, but I mean, this is just how Persona works, so.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Could happen to anyone, any tribe.
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster.
And he probably already has been.
Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
After him! Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the Prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Ready?
Need to hurry after the attacker. Are you ready? Oh wait, I should probably save.
Ready?
Let's go. Oh, I probably should have checked out my new archetype, huh? I was so excited I forgot.
You? Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
Oh, I feel that, Lenny, yeah. You don't have to wait long. We're almost there.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Well, that's familiar.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Power of your newly earned archetype prince surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, Time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
All right. Prince's an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. You can act as support for all synthesis skills. It is a unique trait not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Heroic slash.
The blade's edge!
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this!
My god.
You can do this!
I'll cut you down!
Right on, sir. This will be over soon enough. Come on, help me out.
Oh my god, we can do so many things now.
Let's do this!
Raging fire! Let's keep it up!
By the sworn oath.
Allies, together!
Not this skill.
Bum, 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 bum.
As the point of a sword!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Let's set it up!
Ooh.
All right, let's go!
Let's do this!
Ooh.
Now, let's give me your aid!
It's up to you now.
Ah! How's this?
Child's play.
This is fun.
Your turn.
Observe the end. Behold! We stand together!
Let my power support you.
And thus I end it! Worthy foe after all.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! Hat!
Oh yeah, Lenny, yeah. What is this?
The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Let us fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes, By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Lost too many lives along this journey. And if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
I hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait.
Yeah, that was a really good quote. Yeah, I love the messages of this game. I love the themes of this game. It's so good.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself.
Nice, Lenny.
The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose.
Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
We're gonna read more of the book?
The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Ugh. Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yay!
We've got the patch tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
But now I'm never gonna... I'm probably not gonna use this tree anymore because I got Prince now and it's really good. Oh, you may gain extra turn icons? Wow. Wow. Wow.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Or music. We have to also remember that from the very beginning of the game, they established that the music we hear is from Gallica. So, if for nothing else, you must appreciate Gallica for all the music, because it's really good music. Ugh. I love this game so much. This is the magic. This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
That does bring up an interesting question, though. Why does Luis have the book? I mean, I guess we can, at the very least, if he came from the village, that's definitely part of the reason he has the book. And that was an early indicator that that's where he was from. I'm dying. I can't wait to know. This is great. This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Euchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world.
Oh?
Let's read it together.
Oh? I love when we read from the book.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Yeah.
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. and I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Time to talk to Moore. Academia. Seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Oh.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Wow, that's the sassiest she's ever sounded.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My consciousness faded away, and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Stand strong to the end.
We can't give up.
Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice. To protect my country and its people, of course.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Head to Grand Trad.
Let us hurry.
This place here.
Let's move.
Let's get back to Grand Trad. Stop Louise this time for sure.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, we should choose not to. Should we choose not to fight, then Louise's victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Yeah, we're gonna check out the new archetype as soon as we get the chance. It's just been non-stop story.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
What's he up to?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
So he is surprised.
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Isn't it the name of his... Wait, hold on.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of rings.
Wait. Omega, help me out. Literally, when we just heard the word Charadius, what were they talking about? What was Charadius when they said that word? Charadrius? I mean, I know it's the ship, but what was it when we heard it again? We heard it somewhere else, and I've already forgotten. Family of doctors. And what did we learn? Oh, man. Okay. So here's my suspicion here. I think Luis had family that was killed in the village, and he blames the prince because the place was attacked, I guess? And it's just, that's his revenge plot? I'm not sure. The pieces are falling into place, for sure. Interesting.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
It's all coming together, exactly.
Oh, no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
Bring this up, please.
Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see? Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Oh, cut him off!
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Yep.
Thou
okay, I
art
suspected
elder.
that. Yep.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
This game is so good!
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed? Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Louis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Louis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
I don't know why that alert echoes. Hi, Juan. I need to fix it.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt.
Okay. Yeah.
This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time.
The echo is kind of funny.
Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame.
It's like there's a little you imitating. But what I should do when the alert plays is I should imitate myself imitating the alert. But I'm not quick enough for that.
Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Norris is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. Seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. We'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Show me. Where is this? Oh, it's here. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Whoa! Whoa! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're doing this. Wow. Adds 4 turn icons? What? Resist all affinity damage? What? 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 Whoa.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Haven't looked at these either.
Oh.
What the heck is that?
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, finally. Finally we have good dark magic. Wow. 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 Wow.
I see.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Ooh. Oh. Oh my God. Wow. Oh my God.
Fascinating.
I'm counting on you. Good. I'm still getting
That's
stronger.
freaking crazy.
That. I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
I'll always aim higher.
Assassin. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wait. What are you at? Oh. Oh. That's cool. That's cool.
A new power to wield.
We don't have enough. All right. I feel like this is a really good stopping point because so much is happening. We are clearly nearing the end, but for a JRPG, that could mean more than 8 hours, I guess. Maybe I'll go past the stream tomorrow. I don't know. Tired gamer there. No. I just think I don't want to have to stop like really in the middle of something. So I think now is a good time because who knows where I'm gonna be in an hour from now. When I would normally end. So we're gonna do this. This was awesome. This game is awesome. It might end up being my game of the year. This is really, really great. Lenny brings up a great point, though. Who knows about Farming Sim 25? That's gonna be good too. Let's go to. We're gonna go raid Sarah. She is playing Phasmophobia. If you want some spoops, some late night spoops, then stick around. Do that. And thank you guys for being here. Lola, thank you so much for the pizza. Thank you guys for the subs. I am a couple subs closer to a new chair, so I appreciate it so much. Tavo was here. Hey, Tavo. Good to see you, my friend. You lost your streak? Oh, no. From last stream or this stream? Yeah, the stream thing. I lost my streak on channels when I didn't think I would sometimes, so I don't know how all that works. I'm so sorry about your streak. But, you know, good news. I'll still be around. You can rebuild it up, I believe. I did a YouTube update earlier that you might have missed, but I wasn't able to do clips, but hopefully my next couple days off I'll be able to get in on those again and start getting more YouTubes going. But thank you guys again for being here. Have a good rest of your Sunday. I will see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Have fun with Sarah. Bye.